Good day and welcome. Today we're playing the field. We were grabbing space missions or our mission last time. This playthrough, we only have one friend this time, the dude from Adoring Fan. Holy crap, this one's way out there. Way out there, man. Gotta go over here first, I guess. Brittany, thank you for sharing. Much appreciated. Hello.
You are our guest.
What kind of planet that is, eh? The snow planet? Water.
Oh, not there. Okay, how about here?
Cobalt.
Good.
Thank you for sharing and liking. We're running around the galaxy, causing trouble, you know. Is this one? No, I guess we can always jump to the right one if we're on the wrong one. Just got playing on some online Red Dead. Nice. Did you round up the posse? Is that what they say? Kyla 3 or oh, it's this one, I think. Work was pretty chill. Always good. I don't know if you're in the Discord, I took some pictures of my sushi I had. No hackers today. Well, that's good. Hackers suck. Remember one time I was playing Red Dead Online, I was minding my own business and suddenly somebody shot me in the head. So then I chased after and he was hanging out with his 3 friends and I took a shotgun and killed them all. Then they left me alone after that.
It took a while to track you down. You did it. I knew you'd eventually make the leap. How are you enjoying this go of it?
What's this?
You are our guest.
That's wonderful to hear. And rare. Usually a Starborn's life is complicated and unpleasant.
Oh, it's a mysterious.
Not there. Okay, how about here? Ooh, that feels good.
But after all the pain, suffering, and just
This is a Starborn encounter, I think.
I was left wondering, why bother? So now I indulge my hedonist side, and I must say it's a lot more fun than the constant struggle.
Timothy, thank you for liking and sharing.
I knew I had a good feeling about you. Charmed to properly meet you. I Starborn, a very exclusive and specialized crowd. You can call me the trader. I sell a smattering of hard-to-come-by items, ridiculously marked up, because the Starborn should be able to afford it. If you are short of funds, I'll stay in the area. Plenty of diversions on my yacht.
Let's trade with the Starborn trader. What they got? Ooh, look at that. 568 damage. That's pretty sweet. Lacerate randomly. $226 damage. Lacerate. Shotgun. You had one guy try to get you, but ended up stuck to the train. Oh. Getting your art room close to done. That's nice. I'm good, thank you, Stephanie. How are you? Look at this gun. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. $12,000. I'll buy that. Did I do a pull?
You are our
Yep.
guest. An Eternity's Gate. Thought I bought a knife. Must have bought the Eternity's Gate. Last Breath. And that sword turned into a gun, I guess. I don't see that sword here. That's a pretty cool weapon, though. You are our guest.
Joshua, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Stephanie and Timothy, too. What'd you answer in the poll, you guys? Only 2 people have entered so far, so I guess not everybody's answered it yet. You guys remember those super sickle rocket pops? Like 3-colored popsicle kind of thing? It's like a rocket. Mars bar, you're familiar with Milky Way and Starburst? You're probably familiar with that too. That it? Go that way. What's up with you? Always fun to see what people like or the different things, because some people might not like Mars bars and stuff, you know. There's the temple, I think, right there. And in the distance yonder. You voted Mars bar? I'm surprised you didn't vote for the popsicle. Did I put pictures of it in Discord? I had some sushi. Or as you might call it, rice with cream cheese and avocado and a little bit of tuna. Rolled up with some rice. It was very creamy. There's cheese and cream cheese and... Oh, that was today. I just put them in. Practically right after I ate it. Oh, I'm full. And the one has like fruit and cheese and cream cheese. You don't like fruit and cream cheese and cheese, do you? Okay. Missed my target there. You do, but you don't like sushi though. Gotta be careful not to jump into a hole I can't get out of, eh? It's right there. I don't know if I'm feeling better completely, but getting there. The one had some beef on it. Cooked beef, of course, you know. Some deep fried shrimp. Absorbing all the powers of the universe. Duck down just in case guard sneaks up, you know. Sometimes there's a bad guy that pops up here. And you can surprise attack him. Look like he's coming though. Now we gotta go all the way across the universe. And go for miles and miles.
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Now, Brittany, are you a sushi fan? I was talking to Timothy and Stephanie before about sushi, but I don't think they tried it because they assumed that most of it was raw. But you know, I find that very little sushi is actually raw. You know, like it's, you know, canned tuna or shrimp or whatever, but it's all deep fried or it's stuff like that. If you're in Discord, there's some pictures in the food section of the sushi I had. But yeah, no, there's fruit and all sorts of things, cream cheese and avocado and cucumber and all sorts of things on the sushi I had. Cooked beef, bulgogi beef or whatever it's called. You had Parmesan pasta and meatballs, salad, tortilla, chips, and cheese on it, eh? The person's walking into my viewpoint here. At least I'm not in combat or something. If you ever said you wanted sushi, I bet your family would be like shocked. They'd probably fall out of their chairs. Check my Discord under the food. Hey, look, it's not on your bed. Oh, you got your gingerbread cookies houses done, eh? Or chocolate house or something for the one. Gingerbread for the other. That was a pretty good job you guys did. That's some fine looking sushi above that. If you look at that thing above your first picture, does that look like it's raw at all? It's covered with cheese and cream cheese and beef and, all sorts of things. Pretty sure Brittany was was in the Discord. I think Pam joined for a bit too, but she left. I get a notice when people leave and stuff too. Sometimes I get confused if somebody's still in there or not. Your nephew did cookies and gingerbread. I just did the cookies. Oh, nice. You mean the house, right? Ah, you're just saying that. One day you gotta try it. You got some flavor reception to do there. Well, they can't try that sushi. I ate it, but called Beauty and the Beast, that one with all the beef on it. The other one is mango. There's actually mango on two of them. One's called the Black Panther. No, not a Black Panther. A Black Tiger. I think the first one that's on a board. Then the other one was Mango 7. You can see there's like even a mango on there. Very filling. Super full now. How are we gonna get here? What kind of sushi do you like getting, Brittany? Sushi, not all is raw. Like if you go to the restaurant, then the list is normally not of raw fish ones, you mean, right? There's not very many raw ones, I find. There's like that's sashimi. Um where you get a piece of raw fish. You know, like I don't find that's my thing, you know, but some people like sashimi, where you get like a piece of raw fish on top of a rice, little rice ball thing, you know. That's a little different than sushi itself. I mean, it's maybe if you go to Japan or something like that, maybe it's different, but American sushi tends to be cooked. Salmon sushi rolls, nice. I like the ones with crab in it, even though it's mostly imitation crab. Well, you can get some with real crab. DRB. Stephanie's gonna go order some sushi. Like, I'm gonna try it right now. You're like, sorry, I was away ordering sushi. He sells sushi on the seashore. Were you away ordering sushi? Had to use the phone to... You have sushi roll makers at home, nice. You think with Timothy being where he lives in the world, that he'd be more into seafood. Oh, I have a... Hopefully Timothy's still here. I have a Mario story. I was in Superstore, or I went to a couple stores actually, to try to find Mario Wonder. And I was in Superstore and I had the card. You know how they have everything on cards, you know, and you bring it up and then they bring it out of some cabinet or something. I had the card for Mario Wonder all ready to go. Went up to the counter and then the lady ran to help a customer. And she came back and then she's like, went to look in her cupboard, and then she called the back and they didn't have any copies of it. That they accidentally left the cards out even though they sold out. So I was Mario Wonderless. You went to check to see if you sent your brothers the picture? The picture of the sushi? I bet you they'd enjoy that. Be like, this looks delicious. Of course, I know that you really meant the gingerbread house pictures, but I like to be funny, you know? It's as if you'd ever send pictures of sushi to your brother. Be like, I'd like to try this sometime. This is called sushi. They make it all over the place. Stephanie was typing, no, not that. And then she had to delete it and type, ha ha ha. There we go. That was fantastic. Any baddies around here? No baddie. I ain't got nobody. Nobody. The longest way into the menu. Back to the eye, man. Cleanup missions, you know? Can I read your mind where you actually typing it out? No. No, that was just my prediction. There's a time delay. It probably started playing as you're typing it. If you're a faster typer, it probably would have been too late. $204, eh? I don't know if Timothy heard my story about Mario, but hopefully he did.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please. Scan complete.
But not by the eye. Indeed, you did. Oh, that's good, because I didn't want to repeat it. Coming in hard there, eh? I played a little bit of Munder, though, in the Source today, though, when I was in the mall. I tried it out. I was the little elephant guy. I mashed through some things. Guess I could have bought it from the Source, but I wanted to get it from Superstore, because then I can use my points. No, we're not made of money here. Especially since I had to pay $800 for a plumber on Christmas Day. Or Christmas Eve, rather. Why my star goal is what it is. Paying for the plumber. Maybe 3 years from now, 4 years from now, I'll finally get enough stars to pay for that plumber. Unplugged my sink. What are you doing now? You're typing. You're probably looking at something, some sort of TV program too at the same time, and wondering who's singing. Kind of an exciting screenshot. No. Surely something was right in there.
What a view! I could stay here forever. That is, until you left. Then this place is dead to me.
Man, this guy's awesome. Thinks the world of my guy. Whatever happened to that one guy that comes in here? The Jeffrey? Always says how great this stream is. Haven't seen him for a bit. You're playing Disney till 11:30. That's a peculiar time. I saw that what did I say his name wrong? A lot of names that kind of come across, so it's sometimes tricky. I think that's who it is. I think he always says how particularly he enjoys the stream. Like I think that guy likes the stream more than anybody else. Every time he puts his long sentence and stuff about how great it is. Like, okay. Bird. Got some snow there. I had to shovel my driveway today. Supposed to be getting some regular winter coming up. Looks like I'll be shoveling the driveway again. Although it's melted because it's 6 above now or something, but the I guess next week they're supposed to be. You need help. I need help trying to figure out why 11:30. Got some snow? Did you do a snow angel? When's the last time you made a good snow angel? What's this thing, man? $3 years ago? I think you're due to make a new snow angel. Timothy made one on Tuesday. That was an extra leg. I haven't shoveled snow since the beginning of December. Yeah, I haven't had to shovel, like really, there was not too much, not too much snow this year. You're ahead of me on that quest that you're doing, Stephanie.
You are our
Or did you switch? Firedale, thank you for liking. Firedevil made some three-legged snowmen, or not snowmen, snow angels recently too. Might have been his nightstick though. Why don't you just say what's going on? There's something on the ground. Scavenger. Hey, what's going on? Oh crap. Just fast traveled. Went in a circle, I guess. Well, we're waiting. Everybody kind of beats around the bush here. You know, the step is gotta mention that she needs help first. Force us to ask what's going on. Just tell us what's going on. And we'll either answer or we won't. Somebody else might. Sometimes Birdie will jump in and start telling you the answer too. Although I do appreciate the fact that I mentioned this time. Usually Stephanie will just outright say, Timothy, I need help, instead of Timothy or Shakal. I feel much more included. Look at the moon, eh? It's kind of cool looking. You excited about the leap year, Timothy? Next month I'll have an extra day. What to do with that extra day? Yeah, there's a 29th next month. I remember one kid in my elementary school was always very proud of having being only 4 or 3 or whatever it was. Because he was born on a leap day. And there's our target. Stephanie's gonna ask me, how do I get the power on Vega 2C? And I'll tell her, this is how you get the power on Vega 2C. Oh yeah. Well, start taking pictures. Tells you what he wants you to take pictures of. That boat. The little plant with very pointy teeth is probably a fly trap. I don't know who has the impossibly thick neck. Is that Gazdon? Be honest, I took some random pictures and when I was doing something else, and I Even took pictures of them. I didn't even know where that boat was, and I took a picture of it by accident. That's that tour for that robot, isn't it? See, I didn't even look it up. Just from what you wrote. Above Rapunzel's house there somewhere. I'll look around in the sky. Take a picture of Rapunzel's house and you'll probably get it. Use the wide angle. Get more stuff rather than the short. Making it sing for you. All I want to do is sing. I mean, the jungle's only so big, right? It's in that tangled area. That's why I was saying, like, look, if you look at Rapunzel's house, look around in the sky above it. Towards the rocks. Timothy pointed out, if you look on your map, it's like a blue dot in the rocks. Yes, we're good there. We got that power. I got the power. Hey, hey, hey. Should have made a clip of that, eh? Instead of that one that I thought Stephanie would like. Yeah, I thought that'd be Stephanie's favorite. But no! Her favorite is Trudeau singing.
These are the things we know to prevent you from speaking moistly. Speaking moistly.
Unregistered starship. We're detecting. Well, we're not detecting. That's
Like, yeah, that Trudeau song, that's the best.
You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check.
Speaking moistly.
Done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches light.
The Trudeau song is pretty funny. You know what he's even talking about when he's talking about speaking moistly? You see, our Prime Minister is English isn't his first language. So he was talking about during the pandemic to wear a mask and stuff because when you speak, like, stuff sprays a little bit out. And the mask is supposed to slow that down, right? So he was calling it speaking moistly because, he didn't really translate it very well. And then somebody turned it into a song. By adding an auto tuner to it, to his speech. 40 XPs. Anyway, I thought that was pretty good. He had a cool song. That's where our prime minister sometimes has a little bit of speech gaffes once in a while because, you know, he's more natural in French than he is in English. There it is right there. But that was some sort of speech during the height of the pandemic. Is, you know, try to out of the knowledge we know, the things we know, that washing your hands is good and wear a mask because it helps you from speaking moistly. If anybody's wondering what I'm doing cleanup missions for the powers before I advance on to the new game plus. Right. Plus. So I'm on new game plus right now. Speaking moistly. Here's a quiz for Stephanie. Says she likes that welcome back song. Welcome back. So here's the quiz. What TV show is that the theme song for? Surely, if you love that song. Then you love that TV show, or you should watch it if you haven't. An old TV show starring John Travolta, where he made it big. Where he was even known before Saturday Night Fever. John Travolta was actually more famous for dancing before he was in Grease. Way before he was in Grease, actually. Grease is the word that you heard. It's time, it's a place, it's emotion. $200 XPs. Did you have to look it up? Took you a while to answer. That's suspicious. That's what it's time to go back to the eye. One location I've been to a lot. It's the eye. You're not supposed to look things up when it's a quiz. Didn't say it was open book, you know. Although, you know, you might enjoy that show. You probably should watch an episode or two on YouTube or something sometime.
Unregistered starship. We're detecting. Well, we're not detecting that's an issue.
It was a pretty good show back in the day.
You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. Scan complete. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Being up on aisle Indium 3. Maybe, maybe I couldn't have found you now. Yeah. How do you get to Rapunzel's house? Generally by walking. Sometimes by climbing. This one's an extreme environment. We're gonna come out of this with pneumonia or something, probably. Did you do Rapunzel's quest where she walked you to her house?
Another perfect landing. 10 out of 10.
I went to it quite a bit when I was playing Dreamlight Valley. I don't know. I just went up to places where I could walk to, I guess. That temple's right there. I don't even have to turn on the scanner. You don't remember? Well, the island's not that big. There's two big areas. Or three big areas, or three areas, right? So there's the dock and the area at the beginning. There's the sandy, deserty area, and then there's the green area. It's in the green area. In the wilds. Then you'll be in the jungle, baby. Going down. Oh, welcome to the jungle. We've got fun and games. You're in the jungle. Sha-na-na-na. Knees, please. Gonna get you down. Ugh. I don't know the names of it that good, so Timothy added his 2 cents to make it more complete. Rather than just the green area. But if you're looking at the map, where the wilds are, you know, press start, go to the map. Look for a blue dot on the rocks area, and that's the boat. That's it? I don't think it's it. Or the other side here. This is Temple Z. Z? Is that how you say it? Temple Zai? Good thing Stephanie's not playing this game. It'd be brutal to try to explain how to find anything in this game. Holy cow. That or that Zelda game, you know? Like, walk for 8,000 miles west. You know, like in Disney Dreamlight Valley, at least there's only so many places you can go, but this one here just gives you more land. So what do I there? Anybody watching this from this point probably just thinks all they do is they go around and fly around a spinning circle. It's actually pretty deep. There's a lot to do in this game. I'm just doing a lot of this today. I want to get all the powers. Got kind of a ridiculous mini game, to be honest. Not that innocent. I missed. Get it, thank goodness. We made another circle.
What a wonderful day for Canada, and therefore, of course, well.
We're on the roof. We're gonna probably have to fight somebody. Here. See anybody. Back to the eye. Did you find it?
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Are you please? And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
No. Just take random pictures in the wilds area. Whatever looks interesting. It just has to be in the background somewhere, right? So I think you have to even be accurate. Like seriously, when I did it, I didn't even know where the boat was. I just took a couple random pictures and the way I got it, because I was taking a picture of something else. I think I took a picture of that waterfall down below and it was in the way background. Okay. Okay. Hey, you know what year it is now? Like that Ramon song? 2020, 2020, 24. 24 hours to go. 2020, 2020, 24 hours to go. I want to be sedated. Nobody gets that because, you know, the Ramones are an old band.
You
but
are our guest.
Yod. Here. He wants to see me spin in circles. 2020, 24 hours to go. We're in the middle of a meteors. I think it's winter. The plant was floating. Must be this direction somewhere. We're past the argon. Past the tantium. Past that chlorine. Apple pie. On the water. Gas over here. There we go. We found the door. You spin me round, round, right round, round like a record player. You have entered the Twilight Zone. You know what I think we should do now is go back to the eye. Find another temple. That would be very, very fun, I think. Don't forget to enter the poll, guys. It's fun to enter polls, just to make it more interesting.
No faction markings on
You don't have to be...
Please maintain course while we scan you.
Oops, I rammed into it.
Even work on whatever it is you want. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
No, I should really look for more than one at a time. Baby, baby, you have to be impressed. Haven't been out there yet. I guess we'll have to go here first. Making hot cocoa. Nice. You putting Bailey's in it? What hit the spot, eh? Uh-oh, fight. Here.
Listen up. You have until I get bored to give us what we want, or we're going to blow you into vacuum. I guess we'll have to do this though.
Survey that planet on the way.
Hard way.
Oh, they blew me up before I could even jump out of there. I was unlucky. Oh, I haven't located the temple yet, apparently. They're quitting. Just do a different thing in the meantime if you can't find it. It's a multiplayer game. Timothy could just join your game and probably show you. You should do your photo. Get that free money. No reason you have to do it in a particular order, you know. Just jump back and forth, do something else. Maybe you haven't even unlocked that area. Yeah, you don't have to solidly finish one quest every time. Jump out, jump around, do whatever you can. Tons of stuff you can find. And do your photos. That gives you real money. Look at all the birds. A lot of birds here. I know there are Archimedes. Lightning storm. You know, half the sense of accomplishment is to find it. You know, look around, collect some flowers and, you know, some of the other stuff the game offers. Eventually, you'll get to know where everything is. There's the temple. Instead of just rushing through and trying to complete quest by quest, you know, you just absorb everything the game has to offer. Then you get more enjoyment out of it. You know, look around and stuff. That's the part of the fun of any of these games. After all, it's just a check mark on the screen otherwise, right? The whole point of that quest that you're doing is to force you to look around the island. Man, you would have been really not happy back in the old days of video gaming. They didn't even have in-game maps or anything, just or internet or anything like that. You had to find everything yourself. Nintendo had a hotline that you could pay a few bucks, talk to a video game expert. You know, Timothy could have had himself a fine job advising people how to find crap. And, you know, the funny thing about that is if you watch the show talking with those guys, they didn't know either. You kind of had to learn. You remember those days? Drawing your own map on graph paper, you know? How would you like to have been a Nintendo advisor, Timothy? That would be frustrating, you know? Having those punk kids phoning and then they want to get you to tell them how to do stuff and then you help them and then they just hang up on you after. Uh-oh. You're being booked. You know, In Discord there, Birdie put like literally links to guides to everything for Dreamlight Valley. It's just a matter of they'll tell you exactly where to look. You just click on the character Eve and then click on your quest number and it'll tell you step by step how to get there. And like seriously, I wasn't lying when I said that I accidentally took a picture of the boat. You just start taking pictures randomly around, you'll hit it eventually anyway. Go try to do Rapunzel's quest for a while, and then she'll bring you to her house. I pull my gun out there. Free. He's a free bird. Life forced. We're Stephanie's Google assistants, One day when AI gets better, she's not gonna need us anymore, Timothy. Be like, hey Siri, where is the boat?
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no
Drinking
factual
borscht tomorrow. There you go.
manufacturer. Please maintain course while we
Okay,
scan
our AI. So is Stephanie. Remember, she failed the test.
whatever it is you're flying. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
So, in the Mario movie, how did they get back to Mario Land after they were in New York there? Because they like blew the crap out of everything. Was there a way they could get back to it? Amelia, you're breaking my heart. You're breaking my heart. Crap, it's way the heck out here.
to share?
Made some, I don't know if you saw it on the news, but they made some AI breakthroughs for one cancer thing anyway. They're using the AI to narrow down, like sharpen images and stuff like that. So, they could speed up treatments because they could focus it better with the better, sharper stuff that the AI was helping them figure out. Big, big innovation down east. Timothy's part of the world of Canada. We're level 93. Funny, we get XPs and levels just for see it now. Is that the offshore oil rig? What's an anomaly? Well, anyway, that's good news for everybody because cancer affects a lot of people, and most of us know somebody that has had cancer. I can't remember what type of cancer it was. Specific one where it really helped anyway. Something must be chasing me. I think I found it. Into the Matrix. People had enough, I guess. They left. Taking the trash out. All you can eat. What's up? This roof.
You are our guest.
Thank you for liking. Your apartment is too hot and you're not even using the heat? Oh, really? Vacuum 3? That sucks. You got the power of the vacuum. Did you see that? Mary got blasted through a pipe, and as Bowser, he just rises up out of the ground somehow. Ice Hockey Saturday. You liked your own thing, you know, that's kind of lame. This is ice hockey, can't you tell?
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to.
I'm moving the controller exactly the same way.
Are you please?
Hello out there, we're on the air. It's hockey night tonight.
Go ahead and land.
75 Fahrenheit. People below you are heating my apartment. What's my poll question? Can't you read? You know, part of the internet is reading, Maverick. You know, there's words on the internet. See this word? It's save. What do you mean, what's my poll question? It's on the screen. Read it. What does it say? You need me to translate it for you? Yeah, they're real foods. What's the super sickle rocket pops? Those like multicolored popsicles that they often sell at ice cream vendors in Canada, the US. I don't know if they sell ice cream there where you are, but maybe they have it in some supermarkets or something. I'm not sure how far they reach. Either way, I'm sure you can Google it. Really needed to. Which one is the healthiest? I'm not sure. I don't know their particular ingredients or calorie counts, so Well, I think some of those can be available in dark chocolate. Maybe Timothy has a guess. What do you think? Any one of those is healthier than the others? I mean, the one's a popsicle, essentially. Starburst is just like fruit-flavored candy. You know what Mars bar is? Probably. Milky Way is another chocolate bar. You want that like Pokimane chocolate bar then, eh? I mean, ultimately, anything is fine in moderation. Um, so, I mean, as long as you don't go nuts, you'd probably be okay with any of them. Ooh, landed Duff there. I got a clip of some hockey on YouTube. No, I told you every movie I've watched, but then you still find something different. Have you ever seen the game Starfield? Do I get all the powers? We got all the powers, man. Means we could finish it. Well, here I'm on ice. There's hockey sticks in this game. You're here for the streams. You don't care what game it is. You watch anything. Well, thank you for being here. Yeah, that's awesome. Well, Maverick's here just to be annoying. So you like the NHL 24? Milky Way and Mars bar are exactly the same thing. Well, there's Mr. Smarty Pants, Timothy. I didn't know that. I thought Milky Way was a little more chocolate, little squares for some reason. But those are milk duds, maybe. Doesn't matter. No, hardly anybody's voting anyway. Need some more votes, peoples. Get interesting. Which way is healthier? Probably the Canadian version. To be honest. Not putting down Americans, but Canada has a lot of rules for that stuff.
You just need to put the armillary together, and we can put this little universe behind us.
I was just thinking about you.
Were ya? Excellent. All right. Build the armillary. So, the ending of the game. Have you ever had a starburst, Maverick? You make your own candy, eh? Nice. I want candy. Rocket Pops are spaceship popsicles. Maverick would probably like that one the most because they're kind of also shaped like phallic, and he likes that. Because, you know, when you had the statue of David from Animal Crossing, he couldn't stop talking about David's, you know, thingamabopper. He's like, why is he naked? And they were like trying to explain to him how, you know, back in that era, all the statues had their private parts on display. And the story of that it's based on, David was naked. He actually refused the armor. So the artist is just being true and having his schlong out. Alright, we're going to New Game Plus Plus Plus. Maverick's gonna say, "What's a schlong?" Same thing as a one-eyed trousers, Tank. You know, I went to Caesars in Las Vegas, and the schlong was out for that statue there too.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity. It's natural that your mind would go there. And it's not a simple question to answer. You stand now at the very center of space and time. Center being the best word to grant you understanding, but still not entirely accurate.
Yeah? Was it because it's shaped like phallic?
Was, what is, and what shall be. It is nowhere and everywhere. Nothing and everything.
Like Jeff Bezos' spaceship?
The unity. Any other meaning is entirely up to you. All of you.
Your Ramona Flowers is talking.
Everyone says that when they hear themselves for the first time. But no, you don't sound like this. At least not this you.
Starburst may have less sugar if you eat one at a time, that's true. It's all in moderation, right?
Connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence
Yeah, but what do you think a spaceship is shaped like, Maverick?
I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret?
I should make a sound clip of that. Yeah, I don't see it. Was that Austin Powers they did that?
Colonel, you better take a look at this radar.
What is it, son?
I don't know, sir, but it looks like a giant...
Dick!
Yeah.
Take a look out of starboard.
Oh my God, it looks like a huge...
Pecker!
Oh, where?
Wait, that's not a woodpecker. It looks like someone's...
Privates! We have reports of an unidentified flying object. It is a long, smooth shaft, complete with two balls.
What is that? That looks just like an enormous...
Wang, pay attention.
I was distracted by that enormous flying...
Willie. Yeah. What's that? Well, it looks like a giant...
Johnson. Yes, sir. Get on the horn to British intelligence and let them know about this.
Ah!
There you go. Jeff Bezos is Amazon, not SpaceX. That's Elon Musk.
Your determination has brought you to this place. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you, that something that makes you unique amongst the infinite, will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind.
This is where he goes into the multiverse in this game, Maverick. You know what the multiverse is?
Much like the death of a star creating new kinds of matter, so will part of your being become fused with the unity itself. That part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I've enjoyed speaking to you once again.
Did you watch Gen V yet?
Every version that is here in the Unity right now. Go out into the stars.
I watched that show, the Rebel Moon thing.
As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving, as the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time.
I didn't really do much missions in this one. These people are all old in this universe, so I don't know. Not true.
Space exploration across the subtle systems has given new life as people search for hope out there in the stars.
Was it worth to watch? I don't know. It was okay. It was pretty forgettable, to be honest. And this was an episode of The Outer Limits. No, it wasn't nearly as good as Star Wars. The One-Eyed Willie? The one-eyed trouser monster? Maybe it'll become better in the second one, but I don't know. It was okay, but not. It was, you know, it's kind of like a lot of movies, you know, like what's that one Netflix movie where the guy's a teacher and then he jumps into the future, to fight the future war. I mean, it was an all right movie, but I mean, it was mostly forgettable. Who is the one-eyed monster? If you unzip your pants, that's the one-eyed monster. That's the slang expression. People call it that. One-eyed trouser snake. I think my outfits looks different now. You know, forgettable, like the thing that you, for most movies, you forget what they're about. Because they're not really super movies. You know, there's some movies that you'll remember for years. And then there's some movies that you'll forget 10 minutes after you watched it.
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you.
What movies are not forgettable?
Work on whatever it is you're flying. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
His name is Robert Paulson.
His name is Robert Paulson.
His name is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson.
Come on, guys,
His
please,
name
stop it.
is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson.
This is all over with!
His name is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson.
Yeah. Yeah, you forget everything you watched. You got like some, something wrong with you, probably. His name is Robert Paulson.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
There's probably... Good, I have for equipment on me now, because I restarted, essentially. Nada!
I can assure you this unprovoked attack.
Well, for you, no movie is forgettable. Or unforgettable. Do I have any money, even? Pick a skill, I guess. Meatloaf played Robert Paulson. He would do anything for love, but he wouldn't do that. I would do anything for love. And that's a fact. I haven't even looted anything since I upgraded that. I don't know what the most unforgettable movie is. Guess we'll be unarmed. Probably equip a power though. Tired was a pretty good movie. Those are pretty classic, well-known movies. I'm not sure. Maybe they might be considered unforgettable. Harry Potter's, I don't know, that's kind of debatable, but Die Hard, Home Alone. Just some sort of movie that moved you. Yeah. Lion King is a good one because, you know, everybody remembers that dying scene. Same with Bambi, too.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time
Titanic.
in Atlantis? Listen, that work for you? Let me know if there's anything I... Yep. I've got some. Well, at the moment, I made a deal with but it never showed up. Security got wind, and the whole... That's a nice op. And really, I'm not even... I need to get my hands on... I really do. It's gonna keep... Before...
Avengers isn't unforgettable.
I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger This is just one friend talking to another and if you, God, I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to... Catch you later.
Avengers won't stand this test of time, I don't think. None of those superhero movies will. Maybe Deadpool 1, but bedtime for Timothy. Is there any movie that made a real impression on you that you go back to over and over? Maverick? You know, that maybe you watched a few years ago that you still remember pretty clearly?
Hey, this really isn't a... There's something I can help you with? Yeah. Yeah, I hope so. You know what? That doesn't mean I'm a pushover. I'm gonna need you to clear out of here, or else.
You are our guest.
I wonder how I can get in here now. The Marvels? That's the one with Brie Larson. Most recent one. I'll take his money. I need a digipick.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns. Yeah, I got corns.
Watch for the engine blast, right?
A lot of the Marvel movies, I think people have fatigue from them. I think it's that one because too close together. Maybe that one there. Well, I don't know, just a lot of people are fatigued by a lot of the movies, I guess. That Little Mermaid movie did really good. So not all Disney movies.
Whoa! No. That is a ship.
It looks like an alright movie to me, but
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep
I think what happens is Disney's oversaturating people with Marvel content right now, though. You know, like they got all those TV series. You can't keep up.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there, new girl. Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
Oh, not there. Okay, how about here? Ooh, that feels good.
Got it?
Thank you for
I
sharing.
don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't. I certainly hope not. Well, look, on top of that, I need some time to work on.
Now we got some money.
See you around.
Pardon?
To sell that contraband I stole too. Little Mermaid made lots of money.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If, however, you are, then I'm afraid you'll. So, what'll it be? Then my disclaimer does. Please, let me. You won't find a better solution. Be my guest. Pleasure dealing with you. It's cliche, but it's true. Of course, of course.
Did you watch Little Mermaid, Brittany? How did you like it, if you did?
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
What's with the staring? You need something? Hey, Al. What's it gonna be?
There we go. We gotta go to See what's happening at the lodge in this particular universe. Better save before we go in.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
Oh, I can do the main quest again.
Interesting.
You want this rock breaker in our organization? After getting lost the first time?
But she still showed up, didn't she? Isn't persistence a signature trait for an explorer?
We're at the beginning of a very important discovery here. What you found on Vectera, the artifact, there's more. And they're creating something we don't understand yet. If you're serious about wanting to be a part of this, then you have to know that we are diving headfirst into the unknown. There could be considerable risks. We probably know as much as you do at this point. As you can see, they're forming something. Now,
Yeah, I could skip the mission before.
what it is, we'll have to find out together. Good. We'll
So I wasn't able to do some things that I wanted to do. I wanted to collect all the snow globes.
We'll be doing some
Apparently I'll be able to do that this time.
Get your feet wet.
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research. Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. Felt the same way when I started, too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is there. Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then. Some people love that kind of space. Pun intended.
Look around here, you know. Here, one in a circle. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I gotta go to the washroom though. I'll be right back. Before I go to the washroom, I'll put it in a good spot.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this. Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
Well, Thoughtful. Open any projects antiquities lately?
You really aren't gonna let it go, are you? I'm so busy with our work here that I don't think about it much these days.
I wasn't born yesterday, you know. I bet you have your eye on something.
All right. There's a chance that a 15th century edition of Aquinas' Summa Theologica is out there. I've been asking a few questions in my spare time.
Let me know how it's going.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it? Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason. I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it? Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this. Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one. Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason.
I'm back!
Good day, I'm right in your ear.
This is all
Oh, nice ear, buddy. Why don't you ever clean this
a lot of
thing, eh?
pressure on this, isn't there? We have to get this right.
They're all sitting around watching me sit in front of the fire. All right. Talk to Sarah's contact. What gun did they give me there? Give me a pretty decent gun, actually. 624 damage. I'd rather not have a mag sniper, but... It was the wrong direction.
Citizens of the United Colonies.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation. Do well.
Don't forget, John. I need her back after you wrap her in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or... First things first. Head down to the orientation. Have some questions? Right.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it before you try to convince her to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get... Word is he's got some fancy... Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
As always, we're fully committed to the ongoing success of the United Colonies. We're doing all we can.
Better think about what you're taking.
I'll just steal a book from the president of the universe. Collecting those for this particular thing I was looking for before. I couldn't do because parts of it was related to
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century.
some story missions that I had in New Game Plus. Skip the story mission.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188. Beginning in 2240, House Maroon forces declared all-out war on the rest of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions. None was more brutal than the recent. Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of... In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war. After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet. No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All
forgot to register.
issued a grant upon
I have to do that tour again.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. From their foundation, the United Colonies strove. It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun, the Freestar Collective, was initially founded in 2180. Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal. Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern war. In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. After the devastation brought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify. It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy. No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's.
There we go.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
Halting simulation. You've been defeated, applicant.
Ah, crap.
Initiate a reset of your current tier at the terminal inside the cockpit.
I didn't keep an eye on my shields.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Oh, there's another one.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers. Resuming the examination.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
Bunch of them. Ah, crap.
You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal. Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. To trace the Vanguard values highly. Your physiological results are, that's odd. System couldn't get a read on you. You get your kicks flying too close to stars? Because you're putting out some interesting radiation. Don't worry though, it's not going to affect your score, it's just, different is all. But, where were we? Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed? Fantastic. Then just follow me.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you?
He's my good friend, the adoring fan.
Really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet. Then the day is... But now... But I changed my routine for... Fantastic! I think that makes us roommates. By rule, we pretty much have to be best friends. Either way, it's such an honor. Hey, do you mind if I... What am I... You won't be...
I was waiting there and this guy's praising me, so I had to.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard, that is where we serve. Do you swear? And to uphold? Then let me be the first to. Now, only thing. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their place is as I. So, can the people. That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk. Oh, and you're. Give it your all out there.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
She managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew chief. It's my job to make Now, manifest says we're fit. In addition to the standard issue, well, med packs, some small my people will have everything on your ship? So, paying a visit. Nice easy one for your first job. Just, any questions before you head out? Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
All right.
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. And we're done. Welcome to...
Going to Mars.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
This thing's still alive? Hopefully it is.
I know that's grammatically impossible, but...
Oh, that's good.
Leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
too
How many days since an accident? 21 hours.
I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust.
Keep it simple or keep to yourself. And everyone will be. You ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I'll let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say? What?
Good bluff.
Yeah.
Good bluff.
Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
They found another new freshwater deposit in one of the mines. So much better than...
We're off to Venus. I'm your Venus. I'm your fire. What's your desire?
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No idea. They appear House Varun technically has diplomatic ties. No, but I think there's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal. Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
I mean, I could probably beat these ships, but Only level 14, to be honest.
Are you prepared to face judgment?
I had no problem taking care of them. That was just the tutorial wanted me to sneak past them with weak level 1 ship, but I actually have a higher than level 1 ship.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
You are our guest.
Chris, thank you for liking. Oh, I gotta talk to Sarah.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Just give the word and we'll get underway.
Hello, Captain.
Spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with the Spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. Unless...
Ah, crap. I guess the sword's not the best weapon for this.
Desperate groups scavenging. Big mistake. That was an ecliptic mercenary. I'm gonna go down.
We're kind of caught in the middle here. So I used up all my ammo almost straight away. You finally finished? Have you found the boat, did you? That was good that you didn't give up.
Didn't work with sword.
grenade. Crap, I missed. I only got one bullet left in this thing. What do we get there? A little shotgun. Two little shotguns. I gotta just picked up that tea. Need to find myself a nice rifle again. I wonder if that counts as a melee kill. No. That's completely unarmed, I guess.
We still need to find any sign of Vanguard.
Have
I
something
want to
for
give
me?
her an ammo. Adam Copeland. It sounds familiar. Well, honest, I'm not 100% sure, but Copeland, I might have heard the name before, I guess. There's Edge. Oh, okay. I've heard of Edge. And I guess the edge in the middle there. I just didn't connect it right there.
Time to go?
I gotta carry a lot of stuff because I just started over. I have no money. This.
This is Vanguard Moira.
Much better off destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once.
It doesn't know what to do with it. Ah, they got me. I was trying to see how many I could beat up with my fists. What was there something that recent happened to Edge or something?
Old star yards and other. Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag. Bye-bye.
This guy's pretty tough.
Unleashed at your command.
Holy crap! That was a tough boss. All for the stupid little plate.
It's almost daring
Sorry
this
if I
space
had
is
to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to them too. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
That one's ready to be leveled up.
There was a good reason that was locked.
There must have been more guards I could search here. Was that in the WWE? Nope. I did dress as the a wrestler one year for Halloween though. I dressed as Gold Dust. That was when the Gold Dust and the Undertaker were having a huge feud. And there was somebody else in the bar I was at. They were dressed as the Undertaker.
Captain, greetings.
Separation complete.
I go sell some of this stuff. One time I got to see Calgary Stampede wrestling. Came through my town, and that was when Bret Hart was new to the WWE. And Honky Tonk Wayne at the time, Honky Tonk Man, was there, and Owen Hart there.
I got a little bit of everything. Hello, welcome to the I've got
Who's that guy? Chris Benoit. He was there. He's the one that did that murder and suicide thing.
Take a look.
But he was a young wrestler back then. Buy one of those. I have 20 grand on me. We need 15 by 25, 11 millimeter. So that one.
Catch you on the flip side.
This thing has no rounds. I need to buy ammo for that. I need 6.5, 40, 7.5, and 50 caliber.
Hey, you buy from me, maybe. Just a reminder.
I didn't get any 40 millimeter, but
I'd love to take it. Let. Well, that's a relief. Sorry. I know it's my job. I'm Dr. Flynn. Sure. Take a look at what I have to offer. Take care.
where the UC is around here. Not UC, Trade Authority should be here somewhere.
Always nice to kick back at the
They're still here.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? That's a highly lucrative contract.
I hope your day is going well.
Keep a lookout.
That's a.
Enhance offers many services such as tummy tucks and rhino.
Oh, it's enhanced.
Talk to me if you were.
There's the Trade Authority.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority. Yo, hey, I'm Manaki. Cool, that's what we do here. Come back anytime.
There we go. Start off our new adventure. Well, I think that's good for now. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. It'd be awesome. You want to check out my YouTube, links in the video description. Thank you for those, whatever role you played today, those who shared. Most recent chatters, Armin, Stephanie, Damon, Maverick, Brittany. Wondering about the poll results. The Rocket Pop got 43%. And Milky Way got 29%. And the other two got 14%. There you go. Poll results. All right, have a good night.